Good morning, Test. Good morning, traders. How are we doing today? Markets crazy. Up, down, back up to the top. No news to support it. Total manipulation. Right here, 561 is what we're looking for on the SPY now. So we're going to put this up here to 561. It would have been an alert, but I had to run downstairs. I'm sorry. I am watching out because yesterday I had somebody ended up being my next door neighbor throughout three of my packages. And throughout my package, period. And with no right, they just it's a long story, but I got it and I caught them. We have cameras, but I have three packages going out today, so I'm a little nervous and I'm just watching them. All right, we're gonna put this up to here, 561. So figure we're gonna probably hit the top about a 561.45 on the SPY. We're gonna call this one alert. All right, and 561.45. So next push we get up there, hopefully we'll get to that point. Let's see. Put this into this and do this. Bingo. Okay. As you can see, I was watching Tesla this morning and a few others. You can see there was a few alerts in there. I was putting them up there. I was hoping you would see them. I was trying to be quiet in the background. And 10, 61.10 right there. And that's going to bring this one to 560.50. All the ways up here at 560.50. That gives us our 60 cents right there. That's holding on the 13 exponential. All right, then here we're pretty close. I'm looking for 124 and possibly 125 today later. Let's see what right now we have a triple top actually right about here at about 123, let's say 80 for right now, 123.80 resistance, and that's going to bring this to 123.80. 20, we're back down. 22. Come on. 22. Let's say 60. 50. Okay. 122.50. Pull back. We should have support right there. 122.50 for right now. And then here on Tesla, we've seen we hit a new high at 214. See, I'm looking for that 215, but we got about 214.90. Got really close on that one, so it was actually a good call on my part. 229.90, and that would make this 1490 is 213.65. 65. Can't see. There you go, right about there. I'm not that far off. Got a couple of good alerts there that all have hit. And did anybody see that thing I put in yesterday? That alert for 120.50 on NVIDIA before the earnings came out. It was over an hour and a half before I said it's going to go down. And we read something to you in the earnings that gave us a good reason why it was going to go down. And it did exactly what I said it was going to do. And I hit that 120.50. And if I go back right now into NVIDIA, you'll see bingo. It was right after, let's see. I know it was right after about 4, right there. So there was the 120.50. We hit it right there at about 4. What time was that? At about 4:23 yesterday. Boom, it went down and hit that point that I said would hit. I left it there till this morning, but I took it out because there's so much going on. But you can see I was right again. So it was a great call. It was too bad I wasn't trading it, because if I was a swing trader, that's what I would have done, and I would have made some big money. But I didn't. Okay, here's my hit on the SPY. I told you SPY was going to go. We're going to have a great day today. That's for sure. So we have a hit here on the SPY right there. We're looking for 562. What did we get? We got, oh, that was close. So here we're going to say 562. We hit everything else up to it. So 562 is going to be our next alert. So there's your pullback. Couldn't reach it. It was a little short. This here is about 75, 561.75. And that's going to give us on the bottom 561.15, 561, 561. I said 75. So that would be 15. It is right. 561.15. Because for 60 cents, we're holding in there. All right. So there's that one. There's a good hit for the SPY. This one here we're holding. This one came very close. And I'm also watching on the top, as you can see. And I already hit there. I had put them in the resistance as alerts, but we hit the 1, hit the 2. All right, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to put these up. Right now, you can see we're looking for 230, 231.94. So we're looking for 232 here. So let's just put this here to 232. And we're at 231.20. About 70 cents is what we like to leave it on Apple. So it would be 221.30. Let's see if we can hold here. Actually, I'm going to leave the 20. See if we can hold there. Right, and let's say we got this one here. We're going to bring down to 13 exponential. It's going to put us 148.15 and 48, 148.15, 149.15 gives us $1. Well, I don't think we use $1 in AMD anyway, so let's just leave it there, and that's perfect. And here we got 527.25 is going to be our resistance. 527.25. Resistance. Well, it was 20, but I made it 25. And then here, bring this up. That's not what I wanted. Right there. 527.25 is, let's see, 527 is 520. We're already back down to 525. So let's see if we got support at 525. That's about where I'm at right now. Okay, just leave that for now. Yeah, and this is still dropping again. No news, 10 o'clock. Dow jumps over, what did it say? Dow jumps over 100 points. NVIDIA earnings top view. So why would it just drop? U.S. money, big Dow gaining over 100 points on Thursday. And we look at our FinViz. Let me open up a FinViz here, because it doesn't open up to about 10:45. Okay, FinViz. And I got to go check my packages one more time. I'm not going to feel good till I know they've got them. FinViz. Come on. Come on, what's going on here? Can't move it? Something wrong. Something wrong. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get rid of this? I'm stuck. Shit. All right, give me a second. I got to figure this out. I am stuck. Wow, really stuck. I may have to reboot up. I don't know. Can anybody hear me? Hold on. There we go. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Let's see. All right, that was weird. Very strange. I got locked up there. Did you see that? I don't know if anybody saw that. But you can see up over 100 points. We're up right now. You can see 152. Those are our top gainers. I have everything in here but AZI, I think. AZI and BBW. AZI and BBW, as you'll see. AZI, and BBW. We'll come back to that after. I just want to put them in there. Okay. And let's make this smaller and reduce it. Everything's up. All the markets are up right now. Okay. That's a good sign. But here we are dropping after a nice high. Everything came right all the way back down with no news to support it. Last news on Tesla was at 9:06. So that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on here. This is not me doing this. Let me just put this at 80. I don't even know where we're at. Okay, this is dropping. Everything is dropping. We're dropping. We're going to be looking at 120, 120. Let's see. We're going to see if we can hold at 120, 125. If not, 120, 125. And that's going to give us here about 120, 125. 21.25 is 122, let's say, right there. Okay, 75 cents. Here we came down a little further on the SPY. No reasoning behind this. All right, there was some 10 o'clock. Usually we see a little bit of a spurt at 10 o'clock. There's 9:59, there's your spurt, and then pull back. But here, you can see at 10 o'clock, what's going on here? Something's crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy what's going on with my machine here. I don't know why. I may have to reboot and start all over. Okay. All right, he's doing the tops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one's got to come down. 523. What do we got here? 523. 523.90. 523.90. 523.90. 523.90. Okay, 20. Well, I'm looking at Meta right now. 90, 524.90. Boom. All right. Boy, is that tight. I got no choice. Any noises. There we go. Coming from Dex room, I think. Let me turn the volume off and turn this one on a little bit. Okay. Good, good, good. What do we got here? DG. I guess that must be from yesterday. I'll get rid of that one. Let's see. What else I got? SMCI. I'll hold on to. BOF. It's up about 25 cents. I don't care about that. BRAX. That one's down. That was from yesterday. We're going to get rid of that. I'm trying to close a few things so I don't have these problems. I think I have too many things open that are moving. AMD. What else? SMCI twice. Okay, SMCI here. Take it out. Okay. NVIDIA, AMD, SMCI, Tesla. Apple. I don't want to watch Apple here. Take that out. This is Meta and SPY. That's it. Okay. I am good. I think I'm good. 16. We're good. And I want to shout out to all those people who might be hanging out on YouTube. I think there's 7 people watching. If you like what you're hearing, make sure you give me a thumbs up. Not that I get paid for it. I don't get anything from YouTube. What time is it? 10:09. Okay. Let's put that up to about 25 there. We got 122.25 resistance here. 22 and 121. That's $1 in there. Here, we're still dropping. I don't understand why Tesla's dropping like it's dropping. 11.35. There's nothing in the news to support it. Let's put that down to about 25.20. I'm going to put as low as 211. See if we can hold our base there. 211. Then we're going to bring this top one to 212.25. Over almost $3 down. 212.25. There's your $1.25 right there. Now we're below the VWAP, so this alert on top is going to do us any good at the moment. All right, we'll just go work it out later and figure out wherever the top VWAP plot. Right now we're falling. The markets are falling for reasons I don't know. Where's my bar? I'm hungry. Been up early, but I got 8 hours sleep. That was good. I'm gonna start eating these things. I got an extra box. When I say an extra box, it's 9 boxes of 4. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. I got one for almost everyone in the room. 36 of them. Okay. Mhm. You all make money? Anybody here get into Nvidia last night? I mean, I know One Shot did if he's here. I know he probably made money. Anybody else? One Shot, are you here? He's here. Who else is here? Hugh Morello, High Minded, Low Life. I love that. Sam, good. Welcome back. Justine, G Wright, Fund Manager. Engineers here. Deck's even here. Okay. Told you Deck was here. Oh my God, there it goes again. Keep spiking my thing. I'm losing you. I don't know why I keep losing things. Mm-mm. Earnings and video. I can get rid of this. And what is this? This I need. That's personal. Bring that all this back to here. Okay. I am definitely good. I'm just doing a speed test just to see what I've been knocked off 3 times already. Let's see. 290, 600, 570, 744, 750. It's inconsistent. Over. Come on, hit 800. See, I get 800 now. 769.80. All right, there it is. 769 megabytes per second. That's pretty damn quick. So it's not that I don't have enough speed coming in. I definitely do. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. I got to check every 10 minutes. I got to make sure I can catch the mailman. I must make sure they take those three packages, 3 sales yesterday on eBay. One never knows what one's going to sell. Oh. For just having a little side hustle. I've made this last 30 days, so let's see. $1,712.43. Not bad. Why isn't my phone charging? Not charging. There it goes. Okay. Got a little reprieve here. Nvidia still pulling back. It's giving back. Went down to, remember, 120.50 was yesterday, and we just hit 120.50 again. All right, so we went right back to that spot where we came back down to 120.50 here. Let's leave it at the 120.50 support for right this second. Right there. And let's say if we got $1 in here, 120.50 is 121.50, which is right about, oh, we're not there yet. We're right in between. See, we've come all the ways down. There's your 13 exponential. It's a little bit higher, just a slight, but I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to take off this 124, remove it for now, because we're below the VWAP. See the VWAP here. By the way, for some of you can see that cloud in here. See the cloud open up? The top of that cloud is the what is it? 20, I forgot. It's here it is. 9 and 21 day exponential. So that's a 21 day right here, 13 here, and the 9 on the bottom. So that's how you know what the exponential is in a cloud. Anybody interested in the cloud, it's free. It's I give out this thing. Let's see if I can find it, and I'll put it up on the board for you. If you're interested, you can add it to your Thinkorswim only. Back up. I used to put in my alert sections, but it goes off every 7 days, so it's a pain in the ass. Here's the Think scripts. Anybody who's interested in them, you can add that on. You can even go online and say, how do I add Think scripts? How do I add to? So here they are right there. Those are the 2 Think scripts free. All right. Anybody who doesn't have them, who might want them. It's better than having all those lines all over your board. Okay. That's not really what you want to do, because the more stuff you put on the board, the more it slows your system down. Got enough. I've got 3 charts, and then all the stuff on 3 different charts. It slows you down. We're down to 120 now. 120. If we don't hold 120, there it goes. We're breaking through. Let's see if we can hold the 120. And here we're going to bring this down to 120. Let's say 70. We're going to put 70 cents in there and see what happens here. See if we can hold this. If I was going to put alert before, I would have put 118.85. We just hit it. 118.85. So if we can take this, I'll put it where the alert was. Would be 119.85. 119.85. I would have put that as the alert because that was the lower VWAP plot. To find that, you put this somewhere where you can see the yellow line light up. See, it says 119, 119.83 now. Well, just make it 85. And that would have been a hit right there. That's how I do the alerts. Very important that if you have a VWAP, see the VWAP here? And if I tap on the VWAP, you'll see the upper band right there. Make sure that plot is showing, and then the lower plot. Whatever color it puts in, just use it. It won't be a color you use, okay? So you want the lower and upper, and the VWAP I make white because white is neutral. Things that are above it, things that are below it. Anything above it is bullish, anything below it is bearish. And you can see this market is dumping, okay? Why? I don't know. Haven't seen reason. We were at 225. Let's see what happened now. 217. So the market is dropping. And yet the S&P, let's take a quick look at that one more time. The S&P was very green, all right? The only thing that's hurting is NVIDIA. NVIDIA from yesterday still carrying on with a negative, okay? It was a big negative for them, but everybody else is doing well. Yesterday, the whole thing was pretty dark, okay? So as you can see, NVIDIA's come down even lower. We're dropping and dropping, and we got about 119. So we're headed back again towards those areas. Let's put 119.45 in here for now. Right about there gives us support there. 119.45 is going to give us 119.45 and 70 is 15. I think 45. What did I say? 45. So that's 55 and 15. It's correct. Okay, so there's that one. This one here, we've hit a new low on Tesla. So we have right over here at 210.20. We got there's 210.75. I'm going to put it around 210.75 as my right now, and that's going to bring this to 212. So we only brought down another 25 cents. We did have a drop lower, but it was only for a doji for a split second. Here we came back again, so it dumped down to the VWAP, or even a little further. That's an oversell, is what that is. All right, and then they buy back, and you can see boom, boom. So here we have 560. What do we got here? 560. Let's say 65. and that'd be 561.25. 561 here. There's your 60 cents. Boom, like that. Okay. We are above the VWAP, so I'm going to leave this alert, but the alerts come down now. So you can see the alert now will be down to 561.75. So it's going to come down a little bit. 561. Let's even put it down to 561.50 for right now. 561.50. About there. There you go. We're actually there, so I think I was right the first time, which is 75. That's what I was going to say. And that would be the next step from the 50 is 75. And that should be correct. Bam. Yeah, it's right on the upper VWAP plot. See, I don't need this. For me, I just know the VWAP plot, and I know what the number is. I can see it over here. For you guys, I put it out there. So number one, you're not only seeing it, but you're also seeing the alert that I'm putting out for it at the same time. All right, that's good there. You can see here, we're still green, still green. You can see where the Russell's up. Everything's up at NVIDIA, a really deep red here. Nothing much has changed in here. What did I say? Ray and Baby. No, just Ray. Ray came in. Let's see. Ray. What's up, Ray? Ray. You can see on the bottom of our list is NVIDIA, loser of the day. And NVIDIA is shortable, but doesn't matter. We're doing options. So let me go do the contracts real quick once more. I don't think I put them out in a while. All right. Since this morning, I did it this morning at about, what the heck is that? That's yesterday. I just want to put one out. Here it is. Always try to use the last one so I don't have to change them that much. And then I can see how much it's changed. So I'll put this out. Something's wrong here. Give me 1 second. I got to reboot this, refresh. Okay, that's for me. I don't know if it changed anything for you. All right, what we got now is, I'm going to start with Meta. I got 520. I'm going to go to 525 now. 525, because we're at 520 plus. And then I'm going to leave 515. It could be 517.50, but I'm going to leave the 520. All right. AMC is 150 and 145. Low number is always the put. Apple, I've got 235 call, and I'm going to change the put to a 230 now. 230. Perfect. And then NVIDIA, I have 125. That should be 120 now, since we've been dropping. And the other one should be 115 on the put. Oh, shoot. 115. 120. 20. Oh, shoot. 115. Okay, sorry about that. I lost you for a second. I lost it here too. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why I lost you. I'm busy doing this. I didn't touch anything. Apple, NVIDIA is 120 and 115. Tesla is going to be 215 now. It's 215 on the call and 210. 210 on the put. Perfect. And there's a dot there. Next is going to be the SPY at 562. 562 on the SPY. 561. 61. I got 3 zeros there. 561. Okay, all I need now is SPX, which is going to be, I'm going to go 2 out of the money both ways. 56.15 on the put. So I got 56.15 on the put, and I've got 56.30. 56.30 on the call. 56.30. That's 2 out of the money on that one. You can go a little further to the next one if you want. It'll be $5 more, whatever direction you're going. All right, and there it is. You all understand that? What I mean by that is if I went to I'll call at 5630. You want to go a little further out, you can go to 5635 on a call, and you could go to 5610 on a put. It'll be a couple dollars cheaper on the contracts. All right, we good? All right, one more link. Let me check something real quick. You know how you know you when you're getting old? You're wearing a t-shirt, pair of funky looking shorts that you wouldn't want to be caught in. All right, they're just for sitting around the house. I walk out to take the garbage out because it's I live in a condominium, so I have to walk like 3 apartments down, and there's a chute on the wall. I just open the chute and put the garbage down. So when I opened the door and I went to close it, I must have hit the button. I come back to get in, and the door's locked. I don't have my keys. So my wife, she's 20 miles away at work. There's nobody else to let me in. The good thing is, a couple of years back, I got this little box with combos. You open it up and you screw it into the door so they can't, and you clock it. It's a big steel box, and I put keys in there. And thank God I still remember the code. Woo! Saved. I knew it after I did it. I said, "Oh my God, I think I hit that button," because I actually walked in the house checking the mail, and I hit the button to lock it. I didn't close the door when I saw the bottles and the recycling stuff. So I grabbed that and I closed the door behind me and put the keys down, and that's all she wrote. But very luckily, I have a box on the wall. Those things are great. Here we go. Let's watch the SPY here. About to touch another high. Okay? We're going back up again for no reason. 1221. Well, U.S. dollar oil stock prices rose by 3% in second quarter, so that's a good thing. That's signaling continued strength. That's what just made this move. And as you can see, I only left it here. I left it on this one. I took the other one away, but I left this one. Why did I leave this one? Because we were still above the VWAP. These I went below the VWAP, so I took all the uppers away. All right, but I still hit the resistance points on both of them. So now what I'm going to do, all right, remember, these are moving averages. These are just moving exponentials is what we're doing. So you don't ever touch that AutoZone button. All right, so here, let's put this up to, we want to call for 562 is now the next alert, right? 562, oh shoot, 562 alert. We've got 75 here now, so you'll see you got 561 and you got 75. It's 25 cents away. That's where it was before. And this is going to be 561 and 15 cents. So it's 60. We're going to leave 60 cents in there. Perfect. Okay. Here, you can see we moved up double header about 121. What do I got in here? It's off anyway. Let's go 121. And let's go 10 cents for a second. I think that's a doji there. Yeah, it's not totally on, but that's fine. 121 is going to give me 40 for 70 cents. So we want, actually, it's right. Oh, 120. We want 120. 120. If I do 120 here on support, that's right, 120.70. A little bit lower. It's going to be a little higher, but let's leave the dollar then. See what happens. 121.10, and what do we have here? Close enough. 90 cents. We usually use 70 on Nvidia. 60, 70, 125. And right here now, what do I got? What do I have here? We're on a top here at about 212. That'd be 211, 210.75. Perfect. Yeah, I'm consistent. I think we're lower, truthfully. I think we're here for support about there, which is going to bring us about 210.45. 56 by 2 and 70 is right there, 75. So if you see right here, let's bring this down to 75. Watch. Let's go to from the top down here. I don't know what this is. It says, let's hit the 75. Okay. That's going to bring it to 210.50. Let's see where that brings this. 210.50. So we brought it's perfect. You see how it lines up here on the bottom? There's your support. You got support and then support. And you see, and there's our resistance. There's your $1.25. And it works. So sometimes if it doesn't look right, start from the top and work your way down. That's exactly what I did. Sometimes you got to start on your bottom and work your way up. One of them's always going to work. Just always works out. Okay. Here you can see we're looking for a hit right here. So I think very close. We're going to get a hit right about there. All right. Put a little dot to 260, 562. There's 8, 9. We're within 2 pennies anyway. I take them at that point. All right. And that is good. That is good for another hit. There it is. There's your hit. I told you it would hit. So the next one up after that would be 25. All right. So we move this to 25, right? You guys with me? You understand what I'm doing here? Now this becomes the resistance, becomes where we just hit at 562. So we got 562 resistance, and then this is 60 cents less. So this becomes something 40. There you go. 40. Right there. Now it might be a little higher when I get there, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be exact. What it does is two things. One, it shows where we are in the canal, in the channel canal. I live in Florida. We got canals here. We're always worried about driving into that canal and not being able to get out. Okay. If you get it, what happens? You get in your car, you're sinking, and there's a big freaking alligator just looking at you through the glass. You got two choices. You can get eaten, or you can drown. Which one is worse? Ow! That's Florida. Okay, anyway, we got 121.35. 121.35. 35 is 65. And 60, 70, 30, 60, 65, 55. Okay, so this should be 55. That gives me my 70 cents. Bingo. And then here, this one's good. That one just hit. Look at that. Already a hit right there. And that means that I hit. My next one goes up to 45. You can do 50. It's 45 or 50. I just sometimes use 45 because that's about as far as it goes. 50 is a lot of resistance a lot of times. So let's put this back up to, let's make it 45 and 45 here. And I'll leave the rest of the resistance exactly where it's at because we're still at around 75. It's really more closer to 80. It's okay. We can put it up a little bit. In fact, resistance is 562. I'm going to leave it there. That's good. 60 cents less. We're good. Okay. It's a lot of work, but you know what? Oh, shoot. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Connection's not private. Something I did something by accident. Okay, sorry, I hit a button by accident. If I lost my train of thought on that one. Whenever I get lost out of there. Okay, that one's we got two working now. Looking at the top now. Apple's moving. Apple's just hit 232.06. Okay, so 232.06 is going to give us on the bottom about 231. Let's see. I'll put in 50 for right now. It's a little lower, but I'm going to keep the 50 because I think that Apple's going to keep moving. Maybe we get to see a 235 Apple day. Still trying to move. And Meta, same thing. These stocks are all great. We're at the VWAP now. I'm going to put the VWAP on Meta at 523.20, and that's going to bring the bottom at 522.20. 522, 522, and 20. What did I say? Perfect. Okay. And wow, there it goes. Apple still moving up. 232.20. Perfect. All right. Take a quick look. right there. So you can see Meta is still moving. Wow. Just set it. It's not set it and forget it, that's for sure. All right, so let's put this to 80 cents on the top. Bingo, right up there. And this one here, wow, this is just keeps going. We're gonna put this one up to for right now, just 50. Bam, up there. All right, I'll keep an eye on them. But everything is moving. This is really looking really tight today. All right, let me just do one other thing. Today is Thursday. Take vitamins. Now give me another second. No, I'm getting north. I'll be right back. What I got kind of spotty, but okay. All right, I'm back. Okay, everything is taken care of. Packages are gone. The post office man was good to me. And I see we have another hit here. So let's just take another hit right there. Boom, 520.62. We're looking for 563 now. See that? So even when you come back and you weren't in front of your computer, there's your alert of 560. Come on, what did I do? I forgot to put it on the bottom right there. I did it on the top, but I didn't do the bottom. 563 alert is the next spot up, which we're not going to hit just yet. Let's see, where are we at? Let's take this off. 582. So we're going to take this one here, bring it to the top. Let's see, let's leave it around. Well, we had 80, so our resistance is at 80. We'll leave it right there. 562.80, that brings the bottom up to 20. Watch, 562 and 20. Right there, and we're set. And that is so easy. See how easy I did all that? And that's the important part. AR, what happened? Why does I always say I would have gotten in? I never see him get in. Are we talking about, hold on, I'm writing you privately because you didn't say who, but I'm going to assume that it's this one right here. I have never, ever, once in a blue moon that I don't get in. Very, very rare. And that's usually when I try to get in, it's about 9:30 right on the button, which I don't even do that. Any other time, I've always been filled. And you know what? He was probably doing a market order and he still couldn't get in. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know. It is what it is. Tell me the truth. Oh, okay. Laughing out loud. Okay, I got it. I knew it. I didn't want to say it. Thank you for not saying that in front of the whole room. Yes, that's the way it is. Sorry, I was downstairs all this time. I wasn't ignoring anybody. Let's bring the top one now up to on NVIDIA to 55. So we have resistance at 55. Okay, that's going to bring us down on the bottom to, we want to go 20, 70 less. So what do I say? 55, 50, 60, 70. So I think it's about 80, isn't it? 80 and 70, 80. I don't even know. 85, 85. And 70 is 55. There you go. Right above the VWAP. There's where we are here. All right. And then the next one we're dropping. All right. So we're going to take this. We're going to make this a little smaller like this. The color. I try to get that other one this color. So let's bring this down. We're coming down to 210. So let's put this on a base of 210 right now. It's about 210.10. All right. Right there. So I was right. It's about 210.20. 210.20. That brings the top at a 211.45. Watch, 211.45. So you see we came down another 30 cents. It was at 75, now we're at 45. And you'll see it kind of lines up here to there, or you can bring it to here, all right, which is about 60, 55. That would bring it to 65, 75, 80, which is up about here. 70 would be right about here as your top, which might be right because it would be right below the VWAP, but I'm going to leave it where it's at right now. All right. The only thing I don't like is I can't stand those colors. I really like the red. It's just so much easier to see than the orange. Unfortunately, no trade for me today. Time to take money out instead. Have a great rest of your day. I don't know why you're doing that. Why are you taking money out of there? Come on. See, it says, let's see, border down. Do that. That's the border. Boom. Yeah, watch, I'll change the color. Apply, and no more orange. Oh, okay, so much easier to see, right? Okay, I'm going to do a quick refresh. I see I'm about 7 seconds behind, so I refreshed the monitor, and we should be good. Motorcycle, not money. Oh, fortunately, no trade for me. Time to take the motorcycle out. I'm sorry, I thought you were, I'm reading fast. It says money out. I gotcha. You know what? What kind of motorcycle? I only owned one motorcycle in my entire life. That was a 1993, and I had it in 94. And it was a Harley Davidson Heritage with I got it with 6,000 miles on it, and I got it for 10 grand at the time because I had a pawn shop, and I gave this English guy a loan of 10 grand, and he never came back. I used to own 2 pawn shops in my early days. In my 30s. I was really set for life, and I screwed up, and my whole life. Once I got rid of the pawn shops, my whole life went downhill. It was like buying a bad stock. I should have stayed when I had the ATM machine, but I screwed up. Everybody would love to own a pawn shop. I owned two, and I was the money man for Pompano Beach, Florida, and I got out of the business after paying off my house. And after that, I lost a pretty young wife, and I lost everything. I lost everything. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? I can't believe you told me that. AR, that's so funny. Yamaha, oh, you want speed. You're a guy who likes the speed, man. Just be very careful. Wear two helmets. One down there and one up there. I had an ex-wife who died from a scooter crash. She got hit from behind at 40 miles an hour. Guy didn't see the red light, didn't see her at nighttime, hit her. She flew about 40 feet and landed on her brain. And that's what killed her. And if she was wearing a helmet, she'd still be alive today. Well, she wouldn't have. She wouldn't have known that she had cirrhosis of the liver. They kept her alive a year and a half, actually, but they couldn't get her a liver. She had stage 4 cirrhosis from drinking after leaving me, drinking for 10 years. Anyway, regardless, I didn't do it to her. Met her in the program. I'm still in the program. I'm not in there, but I haven't had a drink. I will have 11 years of sobriety on November 11th of this year, and then I'm going to have a drink. I don't know what. I say it every year, and I haven't done it yet. So it's a choice. See that? It's just literally a choice. But I'd like to have a nice vodka martini with a nice caramel martini, vodka martini, with some Kettle One or some Grey Goose. Can you imagine trading under the influence of alcohol? How many of you are drinking and trading? You heard of drinking and driving? Well, that's the same shit, except instead of driving your car, you're driving your bank book into the ground. Don't do it. Don't leave home without it. All right, guys, how are we doing today? My packages are gone. Thank you. I don't have to worry. And they've been all scanned. My favorite mailman was on today. He heard about yesterday he thought the other mail lady. Boy, they tell each other quick. But it wasn't the person I thought who did it. It was my next door neighbor, which pisses me off. I slammed on her door. Bang, bang, bang. She goes, don't ever knock on my door like that again. I go, yeah, well, don't ever touch my damn packages. We went at it for a little bit. Then we made up, and, they won't ever touch my packages again. That's for sure. I haven't had a problem in years. I'm here 24 years. No problems until these two lesbians moved next door. Now, I got nothing against lesbians that I can't watch. But other than that, I don't have any problems, I can't believe I just said that all in one sentence. Okay, somebody here's going to get really pissed at me now. I know it. I'm a lesbian and you shouldn't have said that. You're right, I shouldn't have. It has nothing to do with them being lesbians. But the point is, it happens. When you live in a condo, you just never know who's going to move in next door. Okay, see? I said that and 3 people left the room. Okay, I got to be careful what I say. That's for sure. All right, anyway, and I still have 807 people, so nobody who unsubscribed. Just kidding. Nope. Four people left. I offended 4 people. And I didn't even talk about politics yet. Is anybody here listening to me? At all? Anybody? Just one person. Put on the screen that you've heard everything I've said. Please. Somebody, let me know you can hear me. Can you hear me now? You're a tough crowd. You think I could do sit-down comedy by now, because the truth is 11 people. Wow. There's 11 people. One guy can hear me. They do hear me. Okay, great. Am I crazy or what? I was watching Gutfeld last night. I don't know. Anybody watch Fox News at nighttime and watch Gutfeld? I mean, sometimes they can be totally hilarious. He was spot on last night. That's so amazing. I just got knocked off again. I watched him last night. I actually taped last night. So I rewound it and I taped it because he was spot on. I just want to get the part where his opening monologue. Oh my God, that was unbelievable what he said. It's so true. I wish I could get every Democrat to listen to that, because it was 100% the truth. So it is what it is. Kamala tonight, right? She's doing her interview finally. She's gonna bullshit the American people. She's gonna baffle us with her bullshit and dazzle us with her brilliance. Good luck. We all know the truth. You can't lie to us. We know. All right. How are we all doing? Let's see. What's going on around the internet right now? Let's see. Okay, 32. I'm hot this week, you know? Yeah, buddy. Anybody visit my friend Yeah, buddy? I actually like him. I do. Policing Pips. He's doing okay. He seems to be bringing. He did one of those. I don't know. Anybody get to see his boot camp? I'm just wondering. Caesar. Let's see. Yeah, and good old. What's his name? He can't get a trade. I can't believe that. He just couldn't get filled. I have never ever told you guys I do 8, 10 trades a day when I'm trading, and I've never, only maybe once I'd say, oh, I didn't get filled, or I went and took 5 contracts and they only filled 3. You know, I never ever, very rarely ever, once a year, I'd say I can't get filled. This particular person can never get filled. Just doesn't like to trade. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, mine is by choice right now. It's nothing to do with money. I got money. Okay. I mean, I could show you right now. I could hold up the every day I get a thing from, I get a text from Discover, and they give me my balance. Discover gives me my balance. And right now here, I don't know if you can see that. Right there. It says $338,702. So that's just in an account at 4.5% interest. So I decided what I want to do with it. He's got fun for energy. I watch. Yeah, I like Yeah, buddy. He actually is a good kid. He really is. You know what? He's got the world. He's got the world. He's good looking. He's smart. You know what? Just has to become a successful trader. But he's smart. He knows, he does options. He's done prop trading. You know, he really does have a lot to offer. He does. You know, he's easy to listen to. I think the problem is, I know I've listened to him. He goes off bound. Like AK once in a while. You know, if you talk about football, forget about it. You ain't getting off the topic for 10 minutes. But other than that, I mean, good people, man. How many people here get those things in the mail? Time sensitive. From Kia. Looks like it's coming from your car dealership. Time sensitive. You need to give me your VIN number and let's get your vehicle contract ready. Trying to sell you something. They're so good at it too. Always trying to sell me something. You hear the shredder? That's what you do with that. Okay. What do we got going? We slowed down a little bit. It's 11 o'clock. We got slowed down a little bit. Feel good. My packages are gone. I sold 3 items on eBay yesterday. One day. That's amazing. For me, that's really good. I'm happy to get 1 a day. You know, 1 a day, I'm happy. That's 30 items a month. But right now, I'm up to, in the last 60 days, about, well, a couple come off. That's it. Excuse me. About 30 something. 36 sold. So that's not bad in the last 60 days. $1,700 in extra money. All right. Time to get trading again. I would have done so well yesterday on NVIDIA. I just called that one too. I had left it up there. Some of you saw that. I left up that 120.50 and it hit it at 420 last night. It hit it like a bump. Boom, that thing hit, came back up, went back down again, man. And here we are back to that one. We just hit it again right there. You see that right there? That's 119, so it went even lower. All right, we hit the 120 here. See it? 120.10. And then you could see back yesterday where I had the alert out. For those of you that were trying to do right there, boom. So you can see at 4 o'clock, boom, it hit my 120.50 right there. 120.50. I did it across. I showed you because it hit once, it hit twice, it hit 3 times, it hit 4 times, and then it went even lower. I mean, this thing hit real low. Look at 115. And I said if it broke 120, it would go 115, but I said something around there, but it never broke. It was an incredible day. I just know I don't trade. If you have a lot of money and you don't mind losing a little, and you want to gamble. Listen, everybody likes to go to Vegas and throw the dice or play a little Texas Hold'em. You know, doing earnings is no different, except that you're taking a company that everybody would think won. They won. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. But now, this last quarter, there's got to be a reason they were doing so well, and then all of a sudden they do a split. Why do companies split their stocks? Is it to make it more available, to make more shares out there? I mean, you're talking about a company that had over 1 billion shares. So when you do 20 to 1, now they have, they have, I think, pretty sure over 1 billion shares, 2 billion shares. Let me just see something. That was NVIDIA. Let me look at it. NVIDIA, here's AMD, NVIDIA. Here we go. I'm going to look at statistics. This should tell me we've got a float of 23. That's right. I told you they had 1 billion shares, about 1 point something billion. They did a 20 to 1 split. Now they have 23 billion shares. So do you realize when you have 23 billion shares, how much it takes to move it? But the point is, at 23.59 billion, 23.59 billion, that's 23 billion 590 million. All right. So what did I say? 23 billion 590 1 2 3. That's 23 billion 23 billion trillion. Oh, they're trillion. Wait, that's billions. That's right. That's billion shares. 23 billion 590,000. Hold on. So you have to add 20. Here we go. 23 billion 590 million times right now times $122. Let's say, let's just leave it at 122. That equals 2 trillion, $2.8 trillion. So you see, they did. It worked for them because now they're worth $2.8 trillion, which puts them right up there with going for Apple. NVIDIA will be probably the largest stock out there eventually. And the truth is, if you invest in NVIDIA and the SPY every year, they keep going up and up and up and up. And in my eyes, I've been saying this for over a year. When NVIDIA was $250, I kept telling everybody, NVIDIA is the #1 stock that anybody who's got money should be putting into. And then I told everybody it was going to hit 500 when it was at 350. It hit 500 and then 7 and then 1,000 and almost 1,200. SMCI got over there, but look at SMCI today. So you can see a lot of stuff is changing out there. Time is running out. Oh my God, what's with these people? Last time it's a loss to be part of something big. Non-toxic air. Wow. Don't you all want to be part of something big, non-toxic air? I'm not even going to answer these. It's block the number, delete the conversation, and get rid of it. Unbelievable stupidity. There's stupid people out there that believe this, and they will click onto anything. And then they wonder why they got hacked. All right, we have slowed down a little. If you take a look at the top side now real quick, you can see here on the Meta, we're in, put that back to here. We've got Meta, right, in channel. There you go. We've got AMD still in channel. And here, you can see we finally got this. I haven't touched it in a while. We're still in channel. Same thing here, here, and here. And we've kind of slowed down a little. Good time to take a break, go inside, go get something to drink, go to the bathroom, take time, take a pause. Take a pause. Unless you're in something, then I wouldn't leave the freaking, I wouldn't leave the screen in front of me, of course. I never do because I got to know what's happening. That's why I don't swing trade. I got control issues. I just always want to be in control, and that's why I don't swing trade. Swing trade is for people who just have faith, Faith, you know what faith is, right? Anybody know what faith is? Well, I'll tell you. Faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things unseen. And how do I know that? Because it says it in the Bible in Hebrews 11:1, and I never forgot it. Faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things unseen. So when you do a swing trade, you're going like this. I have faith it's going to go up. And then when it don't, then you get a lot of hope. What's the hope? Hope says, oh my God, I hope it comes back because I'm about to get my ass beat. Don't get caught up with hope, and make sure you have a lot of faith. But the truth is, just be confident in what you're doing and do the right thing. And if you don't know what you're doing, and sit on the sideline until you do, and you can honestly say, I know what I'm doing and I think I can do this. Okay? Do a little paper trading. And I don't like the paper trading. I tried to do something with paper trading a couple of weeks ago. Some of you remember. I made $8,000 in 2 weeks paper trading. And it was just too tough for me. I couldn't keep up with it. The paper trading was garbage. And this is supposed to be live feed. It wasn't live. It was garbage. So that was through Charles Schwab. It didn't work, but I did make $8,000, which is about what I usually make in 2 weeks. You know, I usually make about 8,000. What I'll tell you is, on the third week, I always get back 10. So I can make 100% first week, 100% of the week, and the next week, and then I can lose it all. And that's what happens. Here's another hit. Okay, here's another hit. 263, 563. So what are we looking for today? If we get over 75 here, I think we're looking for 565 week. And I said that earlier. We're looking for, let's see, 25 would be the next one here. Same thing here. 25 will be the next step up. Paper trading is terrible on there. Laggy and delayed, can't learn that way for me. I had a very rough time, Billy. And the truth is, mine is live feed, and they call it live, but it's BS. It wasn't live for me. It didn't help me. I mean, the prices were off by second. There was still delay. Okay. Now, if you don't have paper trade with live, your delay could be 2 minutes. But this was total. It was terrible. 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 Okay, what do I got here? Resistance. Let's leave 563 on resistance. And then here we're going to be 40 on the bottom. So this went up about another 40 cents approximately. It went more, but it came back. All right, so there you go. There. And that's your next step there. I don't have any other alerts out there. Billy in for 4C. Billy in for, what does that mean? Yeah, I said, but my TOS would freeze candles, but time would be moving. So okay. Are you having any problems with your TOS? Because there is a program. A lot of people don't realize there are settings that you can change in your, I just happen to have this whole page open. And if you want, I will give you here it is. I got it. Here it is. Hold on. Okay. There's a setting when before you log in to Thinkorswim, there is a setting. And these here are the settings. Okay. Settings for TOS. Ready? There you go. Just take this, and when you first open up, when you put your password in, don't hit enter. There's a little wheel on the bottom left. Open that wheel, and it'll open up, and then figure it out how much RAM you got, and use this guidelines here for TOS, and it will change some of that other stuff, the other problems you're having problems with. I usually put all this stuff in my alert section, but like I said, Deck takes it all out. So I'm going to start putting them back. There's adjusting memory. I just gave you guys here it is. I'm going to put all this stuff in my alert section. Let's put this in here. So I gave you that. I just put the think scripts in there. Let's see what else I got I can give you. Revenge trading. Why don't we revenge trade? Okay. All right. I'm going to put that in there too. Let me give you a second. I'll put that in there. Revenge trading. I've done it and been successful at it, and I've done it and lost even more. Revenge trading, this you can read it out loud so everybody can hear you. But that's another one right there, revenge trading. What else do we got here? Contracts, revenge, adjust your memory. Stuff there. 7 most important elements of trading. This is a real good one here. All right, 7 most important elements of trading. I'm going to put this, all this stuff's going to be in the alert section. So it'll be there for a week. All right. What else do I got here? Active, think scripts. Oh, yeah. For anybody who wants to check out any more of my videos, doesn't know where to go. Okay. You can also go to, close that up. Close that up. What are you doing? Right here, that's where my other videos are. Some people know where it is already. One other. There was one other I want to give you. Oh, yes. This is important, and we need to do this now anyway. Changing contracts. How often should we change your contracts? Okay. So you change your contracts at least every 15 minutes. If you're not in a contract, you should be looking for the new prices on those contracts. Now, some of it may not have changed, but the point is they do change, and you need to change with it. Otherwise, if you have a big account, it won't matter whether you're in the money or out of the money, because the truth is, eventually you are going to you're going to get it all back. Win or lose, you're going to get it all back anyway. But if you have a small account, you don't want to be buying something more in the money because you're going to use up your money quicker. All right, what was I just going to do? Oh yes, I'm going to put out since 1020. I'm going to do the contracts one more time quickly. 562. So we're going to go the SPY 563 and 562 on the put. We're going to look now for SPX. SPX, I'm going to go two out of the money. 56.25. Oh shoot, where'd it go? 56.25 on the put, and 56.30 still the same. And that's 29th contracts of today. Next one is going to be Tesla. Tesla is going to be 210. So it came down a little, 210 and 205 on the put, 205. And then the next one we have is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be 125. So that one went up 5. Shit, I lost it again. Very good. Hold on. Lost it. Here we go. NVIDIA is going to be 125 on the call, and it'll be 120 on the put. And then the next one we're going to have is AMD is going to be 150, and then 145 is correct. Still same. And then Meta is 525 and 520. Here's your contracts as we stand right now. So I just gave you a bunch of really good information. You can copy paste this, put it into a folder. That's what I do. I got folders all over my desktop, hundreds of them in categories. Okay, you can see the markets are pulling back right now. All right, so that's going to bring us down to 561.50. That's a big pullback just now. And any reason, any news? No, 1030. Look at that. Only 1030 news there. 1117 for NVIDIA. That's 7 minutes ago. There is nothing at this moment that this should pull back like that. It just did. And that means it's probably eventually going to come back up again. Let's see what happens here. 120. I'm going to leave 95 as support. It's really 121. And then here, you see this? I would have put this as a, which would have been, I can't see it. There we go. It would have been 208.80. And right now we're at about 209. It's coming down. All right, 208.80. And I'm going to bring this down to 209. Okay. Let's bring it to 209.10. Around there. 209.10 is 210.35. 35, and then we've got 210. There we go. That should be your $1.25 there. Then from here, we've got 120.95 is going to be 122. Just make it 122. Close enough. It should be a little bit less, but I'm going to leave it right there. I think we're right there between this and this. You know what? I'll tell you what. Watch this. I'm going to put this right between the exponential. So I'm going to make this 80. Let's leave it at 75. And then minus 70 is going to bring 121.05. What do I got? 120.95. Let's bring this to 121. You'll see it works. 121, and then the 70 is 121, 121.70. Right there. Right there at the 13 exponential. Between the VWAP. There's your 13 exponential. There's your VWAP. Perfect. It works out. It's going to either take you from the bottom up or from the top down. But any way you look, you slice it, it's always going to work. Here we've got, let's see, next one is, hold on. We got that. What do we got in here? 150 is going to be 562.20. So right here, 562 and 20. That's your 60 cents right there. 13 exponential. Works every time, folks. Works every time. And then you know exactly where you are between your support and your resistance. You are not going to find this anywhere else. You can go anywhere you want on the internet, and you will not find what I'm showing you. I made it up, and I'm doing it, testing it out for over 2 years, and it works. And anybody who knows me and has been here consistently will tell you they make money off it. Who's been here a long time? One person, anybody, one shot. You've been here a while. Who's been here a long time? Am I wrong? Does it work? Does it work for you? Or you can go to another room where the person who's in there keeps saying, I can't get in. I can't believe it. I tried again and I couldn't get filled. Yeah, okay. How come the same person can't get filled all the time? I can't mention any names. Could be anywhere. Discord could be anywhere. Never gets filled. I do stay on task, pretty much. You know, I get off a little. I get nuts. I get crazy. Listen, after 69 years on this earth, almost 70 years, especially growing up in the 60s during hippie era, okay, where everything was love, sex, and rock and roll and great drugs. I mean, you got to understand, minds get expanded. We get nuts. I used to run the streets as a kid at 15, tripping my brains out in New York City and Queens, New York. Loved it. We'd all drop at about 10 o'clock, and by 11, we'd meet at this field in Bayside. And then we'd walk the streets from there. At about 4 o'clock in the morning, we used to sit on a hill, and we watched the lights go off on the Throgs Neck Bridge. Can any of you relate to this? I'm serious. You know what? No matter what you did, if you were a doctor, went to Yale, you went to jail, you went to Harvard, we all ended up back in the same place, right here at Tradecaster. There's the joke. Joke's on all of you. And the crazy guy is giving the lessons. I don't think of myself as crazy. The truth is, I consider myself like Trump. I believe we're the party of common sense. I have a lot of common sense. I believe in common sense. I don't like stupidity, and I hate lies. I do. I hate people that lies. I love children, and I love animals, and I just tolerate adults. So if you're one of those old adults, one of those old farts, you can leave now. You're excused. I don't like old fart people. I don't. I'm not talking about old people who fart. That's okay. That's normal. Everybody gets a little flatulence. Don't want to admit it, but it's true. I'm waiting for my cat to fart. Anybody ever hear their cat fart? Who comes up with this shit? I'm telling you. I don't know why when I fart, my cat looks at me like, you know, you're a pig. I swear, she looks at me like, you're a pig. I know what she's thinking. I can always tell what she's thinking. She looks at me and then she'll get off my lap. You know? Like she knows. I think to myself, well, she's an animal. She'll like it. She don't like it. Okay. Where was I? I got distracted by a fart. It's terrible. All right, look at what's going on here today. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. All right, FinViz. Very important that you save this on top. You see all these on top here? T-Mobile, eBay, PayPal. Those are mine, okay? My other computer, I've got all the stock ones. So, but for here, I got what I need. There's about 10,000 others in here, okay? You can go down and down and down and down. You see this? I have millions of places I've saved. Every now and then I'll go in and I'll clean some of these out. This is amazing. It doesn't stop. Look at this. Holy crap-a-roo. What's in here anyway? Deerfield Beach. You know, I don't need this one anymore. I can get rid of this one. Let's cut it. Okay, that one's gone. I got rid of one. Does it go back to the bottom again? No. Lightspeed, Trade Zero, Top Gaining Stocks. Earbuds. I don't think I need this one anymore anyway. I can get rid of that one. There's another one. Cut two. See, every now and then I come in here and I'll start cleaning up. See, it says trade holds here. I already have that on the top. There's trade holds on the top again, I think. Or if not, they got moved down. Not here. Wow. This is from my other computer. See how many things I've got? Every day I open up. You should see with my other one. I've got right now across this top, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25 pages open in the other side that's connected to this side. That's the same computer, different page. All right. So like I could go in here, I could actually go back in there, and you can go where it says history. Watch this. And you see it says recent tabs, history. My other one will say 25 tabs do you want to restore, and I restore them. So they're already restored, so it's not going to ask me again. That's the way it is. There's 25 tabs in there. But you can see the markets are looking fresh today. We're in a positive. NVIDIA is the only one that really sucks for the day. Bad for NVIDIA, but that'll come back. So you know what? You grab NVIDIA long when you think it's on the bottom, and you'll make yourself a few dollars long term. I don't know about long term. Long term is a year and a day. Anything other than that, you're being taxed at a very high rate. Like everything that we do, being taxed at a high rate. But thank God we go and we just put that into, like you may have an accountant, I do my own. I just go to Charles Schwab and I download it into H&R Block, and it does it all automatically, hopefully. There's always something wrong when you got to add something later. All right, here we go. SPY is trying to push a little. All right, we got a little bit of a push here up to about 50. I'm guessing right now. Perfect. Look at that, 50. That's going to put this up to about 90. So 561.90. Why do I say that? Because that's 60 cents, and I'm always trying to leave 60 cents in my channel. If I do that, I can see I'm at the top of my channel. Now, I don't play breakouts. I'll wait till it goes up a little. So let's say it goes to 560 comes back down, then I'll play the second green when it comes back again. But right now, we got a lot of resistance. If anything, I'm thinking it might come back down a little to the 13 exponential around 562.20 and then push forward. Maybe not. It might push. You don't know. Because right now, this is all being manipulated. There's no news since 10:30. This is already 11:30. So you just don't know. It's all guesswork at this point. And anybody who tells you differently, I listen to people all the time, and they're guessing, and I'm always ready to do a buy. They're always guessing, or I can come up here and I can drop this, and boom, and it tells me I got 500 shares. All right, you should be daytime. If I click this button, I would buy 500 shares of the SPY. And if I don't want to do it that way, I can always close this, come up here and say, okay, let's go into blue. There's my SPY. I'm ready to do right now. Ready? Watch it open. Should open. It's a put for the SPY. That's number 3. And number 2 should be, let's see the date here, 2408. That's why it's not opening. Okay, 2408. And today's date is 29. Watch. 29. There we go. That's $32. I don't want to pay that much. So I would come down to, then they'll all open up, and I'll say, okay, I want to spend, here we go, about $1.86 share. Then I want to bring it in perfectly. There it is. And there is my contract for a put, for a call. That's number 2. If I go to number 3, it's going to be a put. So here's my put. I got to change the date, right? Because I did them the other day, but they don't save it on this side. I have to do them every day. So it's 0829. Here's my put, right? And I'll just put this in for now. It's too low. Watch, let's get it up here. It's too low. So what I would do now is I'll take off the 35. It'll drop all my contracts, and I'll say, okay, that's 60 cents. I want to go even further than that. That's 60. Let's go put a 7 in there. There we go. I want to go about, oh, right, this is the SPY. Keep that 60. I want to go about $1 something. Even here. There you go. So I'm set on a 564. Where should I be? What's the price of the SPY right now? Is, I can't say it. That was for 564. Let's go back to the SPY for a second. Let's get out of here. Let's unlink it. And let's go back to SPY. I had 564 on a put. Watch this. SPY. There we go. 564. That would put me, for a put, I would be in the money. And what would a 564 look like on, see, I did it in my head. I can figure all this stuff in my head without looking at a page. 564 would put me, ready? Let's go back to the 29th. At 564 would put me, we said a put. 564 would be in the money at $2. I'd be at 74. Truthfully, if I was going to do a put, I would do a 561. If I was going to do a call, I'd do a 563. It would be about, actually here is 563. See? I do this automatically in my head. I don't need a product page to tell me. I got it down already. on any product. I don't care what it is. If I did NVIDIA, I can change any one of these in here to a contract at any split second. All right. And that's why I love the color coding. It's just beautiful. It's so well done. We got to wait till this catches up. And then we're going to find out how many seconds away we are, because this is like, come on already. Why is this one catching up? Boom. It's going to catch it up for itself. Hold on. It could be just this computer. Okay, boom. All right, so I just want to see how much delay I have here at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, put it at 5. There I go. Oh, wow. Less than 4 seconds. That is excellent. We have less than a 4-second delay here. That came up like 3.5 seconds. That was beautiful. So we're doing good. That means that when I speak, you hear me within 3 seconds. But I just refreshed everything. I have to keep refreshing. All right. Anybody have any questions on what I do, how I do it, why I do it? You know, why do I keep doing this if I'm not trading this week? Don't worry about what I do. Worry about that what I'm giving you is the right thing, and I can teach you how to be a much better trader than I am. That's the fact. I will teach you how to do things right. Okay? You can learn a lot of shit. I lost you again. You can learn a lot of things from a lot of people out there, but what you get from me is going to be a lot different. I do things a lot differently. And for a lot of new people out here, and not just the new people, I'm not new and I still do it this way. There's a lot of there's a lot of good information in here, so you know exactly where you're at, which direction, how do we know which direction we're going? Okay. I mean, I can build, like I said, I can build from here. We've got to bottom up. So right now, if you look, we have a line that's going up, and from the bottom it's going up. So we know we're still moving up, even though we're pulled back. We're getting lower. We're getting higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Got to pull back here, but we're still higher than here. So it's higher lows. We had higher highs, highest high. Here's a new high. Pull back, and then eventually, I'm hoping we'll see 563.25. Right now, we're still above the VWAP. We are bullish at this point. Okay. Here, we're bearish here, and we're bearish here. And then the same thing, it comes to Meta. We're bullish here, and bullish here. So all three on my top are bullish. All two out of three on my bottom are bearish, and this one is the SPY, which is doing really, really well. And then if you look at your S&Ps for the day, let's just redo this page for a second. There you go. This is a pretty green page today. Over 303 on the Dow. About 180, almost 189 on the NASDAQ, over 40 on the S&P. That's huge. That is huge. That's a huge number. Even the Russell, which is in pennies, is down up over $2. So you've got a very positive day today. Let's see if we can keep it that way. It's a beautiful, look at this. That's a lot. That's a big loss. And look at Target. Target had a loss, 2%. December, Dollar General, that took us nothing anymore as a dollar. It's $1.39 or something. I don't know. Yeah, they got to change the name. Call it $1.25. $1.25. Call it $1.25. That'd be a nice name for a store. $1.25 instead of dollar store. $1.25. All right. And you can have instead of a pharmacy, because you don't have a pharmacist, you have a marijuana dispensary in the back. Who thinks like that? Oh my God. If we could just make a deal setting up marijuana dispensaries in your store for profit. I think everybody should have that opportunity. There you go. Generally $1. Do they have anything that's less than $1? I still like $1.25. All right. At least I know you're listening to me, Clutch. How are we all doing today? Anybody making some money today on which contracts? I wish some of you would get in a contract and say like what you're getting in, like what stock, how many contracts, and what contract price that you're getting in. Put, call, contract price. So if you put in, go P for put or C for call, put the contract that you're going in. I grabbed SPX calls a minute ago. There you go. And you're going to have to hold them for a little bit, but it's probably going to go back up. Right now, everything looks good. We're in we're status quo. We're in, and if you look here, look at like a heartbeat here. Same here, pretty much. Same here, but in smaller scale. 50, there you go. 5365. All right, you should have written it C5635. Now, 5635, let's take a quick look at that. 5635, all right, on the 29th, I'm assuming, today's contracts. 5635 is just at the money, right there. Say, now, I would have probably gone here to a 34, and I would have been just out of the money. But I'm going to assume that you have an account that's more than 25,000, so you're not worried about it. Engineer coming in for landing. How are you today, girly? No trading for me, no money. Okay, that's all right. Sometimes I like to sit and watch. I'm not trading today, but here I am, day after day, alone on a hill. Just like the Beatles say, day after day, alone on a hill. How does that song go? Anybody remember? Day after day. I think it's called Alone on a Hill. I'm not even sure. Alone on a Hill. There was a day in a life. Alone on a Hill. That's the name of a different song. Day after day. Day after day. Beatles. Day after day. That's what it's called. Badfinger did that too? No matter what, they did day after day? Wow. Beatles. Fool on the Hill. That's what it was. Fool on the Hill. Day after day, alone on a hill, the man with the foolish grin is keeping perfectly still. But nobody wants to know him. They can see that he's just a fool. He never gives an answer to the man on the hill. Come on, way to go. Lost it. Sometimes I just like to put a tune on, you know. Can't even get it in there. Oh, come on, come on. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Oh, shoot, I lost it altogether. I can only play 2 seconds anyway. Because otherwise I get the strike, you know? All right, what are we doing here? Lunchtime? Who's cooking? Day after day. There you go. Alone on a hill, the man with the foolish grin, sleeping perfectly still. He's just a fool. One of my best friends that I grew up with when I was 18 is now best friends with Ringo Starr. He was at Paul McCartney's 70th birthday party, and he knows all of them. And imagine we grew up together, and now he's a rocker. This guy does what's called celebrity art. You can look it up. CelebrityArt.com. Neil Glazer was my friend. Still is my friend, but I don't. He's more of an acquaintance now. But he was a friend. He was a friend for a season. You know, he'll be an acquaintance for a lifetime, but he was a friend for a season. He's too cool for me. You know, I'm not that cool. I'm the fool on the hill. All right, I'm fixing the tops just to show you what I'm doing. I'm always doing something. You see, my tops are all good. Bottoms here. Only thing is, it would be the VWAP here, so it would be about 80, let's say 85 here, 147.85, or just above there. See, the down arrows means it's trying to push down here. Shows that there's more people selling right now than buying, and that's why you got these negatives here. So we'll see what happens. Right now, I don't think I'd be doing anything. It's like we're holding in patterns right now, and we're sitting in channels. And all of a sudden, at 1 second or another, it could be 12 o'clock, 5-2, we're going to see something happen for no reason whatsoever. So I'm going to take some lunch at 11:45. I wonder what I'm going to eat. I made a Cornish hen last night for dinner. I never made it without stuffing, and it wasn't as good. It was crispy, but little Cornish hens, we split it in half. She eats half, I eat the other half. and I made it with some yellow rice. I go, honey, this chocolate, this ice cream I ate made me so gassy. She goes, it's not the ice cream that made you gassy, it's that freaking Cornish hen. You ever notice that chicken or hen? That stuff makes you gassy, flatulent. Man, I was blowing up all night. Cat wouldn't come near me. Wouldn't come near me. Chicago PD's on. I always keep a TV on in the background for whatever reason. I don't think you can see it. Let's see if I pull this down. You might be able to see a little light in the back. There's a little light. There's a reflection. That's a TV back there. Yeah, that's the TV. You can see the little light behind my shoulder there. Let's see if I get the right shoulder. I did a tap on my shoulder. See that? There it is. Okay. All right. My right, your left. Everything's just the opposite. How's my buddy doing today? The one that can't get in. He's off already. Wow, that was quick. Usually goes all day. It's only me. Wow. I'm going strong again, huh? I know the Stockton's not there. That's video. That's like he keeps it going. Got 80 people in there. I should just let everybody know that the Active Trader is live. I didn't even announce it today, and you guys found me anyway. So we're good. We're good. It lets Deck know how valuable I am when you folks come in here and hang out with me. You know, I asked him for a raise. He said no. He goes, when you're getting nothing, you can't get more than nothing. I go, come on, give me a raise. Just give me a little more than nothing. He laughed at me. He laughed. He laughed. He laughed. Oh, that's another one. Oh, wow. Hold on. The one of the few that ever is live long from what I see. Oh, yeah. Always have been. Okay. You remember this one? You laughed. You laughed. I heard you laugh. I used to love this.
Watch what boiled.
Watch this. You guys ready for this? Just a couple seconds of it. Who remembers this?
You left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone
Completely out of my mind.
to take me away.
What happens if you trade too long? Do anybody remember that? Napoleon the 14th did that. That was the topic. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. There was a time in my life they did come and take me away. Anybody here from Brooklyn, New York? 15 years old, they put me in the psych ward in Brooklyn, Kings County Hospital. I got sentenced there by a judge for 21 days for observation. After 11 days, they said, he doesn't belong here, and they sent me home. Trying to teach me a lesson. I was a crazy wild kid. I really was. What I put my parents through and the lawyers, and I was nuts. I loved it. I was bored. I was always looking for something to do. Building mini bikes, driving the streets, running from cops, walking through stores, just taking something for the hell of it because I could. You know, I had an initiation at 15. How to steal a black leather jacket for the gang that I belonged to called the Plague. And this gang was all Italians and 2 Jewish boys, me and my friend Bruce Evans. And we had to go into Corvettes and steal something. That was an initiation. Now, an initiation to a real gang, they make you go out and kill somebody and bring back a souvenir. Thank God they didn't make me kill anybody. I'd probably be just about getting out now. Yeah, Billy, I'm the first one to ever go live for 4.5 hours a day. And I'm the oldest one out of everybody in here. You got a lot of young blood in here, and I have more than they all 2 of them put together, you know, including Deck. I love Deck, I do. He's like a son to me. He doesn't know that, but he doesn't treat me like a father. He used to. He used to treat me like, a little bit more. Can't get no respect. Yeah, no. Rodney Dangerfield. I grew up with a father who was a professional magician. Used to invent magic that other magicians did. They used to hang out in New York City in a place called the Round Table. It was a block off of 42nd Street on 43rd Street, upstairs in this restaurant. Well, that's where I met Rodney Dangerfield, and that was a year before he made it into the real world. Rodney Dangerfield. My father introduced me to a lot of greats: Al Stevenson, Mahatma Gandhi, this guy, Indian guy. He'd walk up, shake your hand, and say, "Oh, by the way, here's your watch back." This guy was so good. He shook your hand and took your watch. I mean, great fingers. Saw the best of the best. My father, I used to go with him to all the shows. When he died, I got all his magic and I gave it to my son. But the house burnt up and he lost everything. So kind of pissed me off. All memories of my father are gone. But don't matter. We'll see him again one day. Someday.
He just said it was nice, young.
They're coming to take me away. Some good stuff. Could have been a DJ, Back in 1985, right after we got the internet, I was collecting music. I finally got rid of it. I put it on backups, but I have about, I don't know, 20,000 songs on hard drives. I don't know what I'm saving for. I'm going to die. They're going to throw them in the garbage anyway. I need to go through all the shit to get out of it. You don't need it anymore. I mean, within seconds, you can think of a song and get it off the internet. You can learn so much about stock trading. I used to do first year in the business, 2019. I walked into Tradecaster on January 2nd, 2019, and I did 1,000 hours of videos my first year. And most of them were in decks, believe it or not. Most of them were what I could find on the internet. I'm the first one to do options here. Yeah, I studied for the options test back in 1987, where I failed it twice by points. But I didn't take it that third time. I would have made a great options. I know what I know today, but there's a lot of laws. It's just more than knowing options, But you have to know a lot. You know about vertical spreads, stangles, strangles. And I said yesterday, the only real winners are people who really, there were people who were gambling one way or the other. And I was happy to see a few people were doing a put here and a call there, developing their own vertical spread of some sort. And that's what you have to do when you do those things, because you have no control. You'll make less, but you won't lose a lot. If you lose, and there's a good chance you're going to win, because if it goes one way or the other. So you try to put you more of a benefit on one aspect in the direction you think it's going to go, opposed to the direction you're not sure if it's going to go, which would be the opposite of what you're thinking. And that's, there's a lot to learn. If you want to learn anything more than stangles or strangles or different ways to give yourself odds in winning or losing less, is to learn how to do vertical spreads. I'm not the one to teach you that. I don't know enough about them. I just know of them and how they work. No, back then it wasn't Series 7. It was Series 6, I believe, for the options. I had a 15. I had a 218 license. I also became through Bankers Life and Casualty. I was one class through Prudential. Prudential was giving the classes back then. I did the personal. I did the first business. I was one business class shy of becoming a financial planner. And then I left Bankers. I was going through a bad divorce and I was getting high, and I didn't want to live at the time, to be honest. But a couple of years later, that was 1985, 86, I was losing everything I owned, my wife, my family. My mother just died. And about 3 years later, I inherited some money. My grandfather died, and I inherited my first shot. I think they left me about $150,000, and I took that money and I bought a pawn shop for $8,500. Cost me $13,000 to open my doors, and I was damn good at it. And the first year I made over $100,000. So I did really good. The biggest mistake I ever made. Well, there's a lot. I can't even go into it right now. I made some bad choices in my life, But I've been a millionaire several times. But even $1 million today is nothing. $2 million is nothing. Today, 10 million or more, And that's even nothing. It's a spit in the dark. If I had to do my life all over again, knowing what I know now, I would have become an attorney and gone to work for the news. And I definitely wouldn't have gotten married. Hell with all these kids. I do love the grandkids. I would have loved somebody else's kids just as well, you know? Okay. Nothing happening right now. It is really a good time for lunch. What do you think, folks? Take a little lunch break? I'll come back. Please come back. I'll come back. Will you come back? Yeah, I'll come back. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? Remember all those songs? Hit the road, Jack. We all make, yeah, a lot of us made some bad choices, and some of us made some real good choices, you know? Heck at that. Ray Charles? Did he do that song?
Macy's Labor Day sale with our
Macy's is still around? All right. I never know that was by Ray Charles. He couldn't even see what he was singing. Very funny. There we go. Let's see. He actually did the video too.
What the sad part about it is you don't even know it.
Oh, I remember this movie. It was the name of the movie too.
You know, from now on, it's strictly business between.
I love it. Here it is. It's from the movie. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. You guys remember that? Oh my God, Ray Charles. Oh, my back's killing me. Somebody come in and give me a massage. I finally am going to tomorrow sometime. What time? I don't remember. I have to look it up. Shit, I hope I wrote it down. I have an appointment tomorrow. Oh, 4:30. 4:30. I got to go for my assessment for my what they call my physical therapy for my when I had my surgery. I'm supposed to start like 5 weeks ago. I'm so lazy. Anything with pain, you know, no pain, no gain. But now, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. That was a great movie. If you've never seen that, go put in Hit the Road, Jack with Ray Charles, and you got the video and the movie from back in 2004. That was really good. Just brought back some memories. Every time I hear something, one word or something, it brings back a song, you know? That's why I do that. I can't keep playing them and playing them because I get hit by YouTube, and then the video is no good anymore. The Bulls and the Bears. The Bulls and the Bears. That's still playing the movies out there. Who wrote me? Somebody wrote me something. Jack Ma. Why does J? Oh, that's somebody else. They sent it from somewhere else. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Stuck again. I'm jammed. Let's see if I can get out of that. Let's get out of that one. Let's see if I can get out of this. Come on. There we go. Good, good, good. Wow. Jay come back? No, AK. AK went live? That's good. Right. All right, it's 11:58. It's slowed down a little bit. You can see this during lunchtime. It's slowed down. So I think what I'm going to do, love the grandson and kids, but I love them back after enjoying. Yeah, I hear you. Listen, I'm on my third wife. I've got 21 grandkids. I've got 2 great grandkids. That's between me and my wife. And I've got 4 sons. I've got 3 sons and 1 stepson, and she's got 3 daughters. Active. Yeah, remember me. Yes, I remember you. Where you been, fanboy? Where have you been? You just come back from a trip or something? I was just trying to forget you. I almost had you completely out of my mind, and here you are. I know, 2 years. Wow. And you kept the same name. You think you want to start fresh because it didn't help you the first time. Let's pick you a better name. What do you think? I named somebody else once in here, and he's been using that name ever since. Let's see. That was that kid. He was a young kid. He was 15 when he started trading. But I didn't like his name was negative, and I got him a positive name. I can't remember it if I see it. I haven't seen him around, but he's doing much better. Gave him a couple of hours one-on-one. Became a good trader. You know, you give people what they need, and you know what? They're here for a reason. They're here for a season, and they move on. I was 16 when I joined Tradecaster 2. Wow, I didn't know you were that young. Now 20. Wow, you were young. I wish I had found it back then, but when I was 16, there was no internet. Internet didn't come around until 1990, around there. I was one of the first to have it because I had a pawn shop at that time. In 1990, I owned a pawn shop, and I built my own system where we could connect one computer to a second one to have a workstation. That was a big deal back then. And it was so slow. I could actually put the information in the first computer, hit the button, go to the second computer, and retrieve it. I could wait for it before it even got there. That's how bad it was. I forget what they called it. I'll be 70 years old November 29th. And I'm going on 38, and I act like I'm 20 sometimes. Yeah. There's a lot of experience, strength, and hope here, and I love sharing it with people. I do. You know what? I learned a long time ago that we cannot keep what we got unless we give it away. And giving away is sharing it with others and helping them to understand, things that would take them a long time. When I first came in here, the first thing I was doing was helping people to set up Thinkorswim. I only dealt with Thinkorswim people. And the reason is because it took me years to build up my charts and get them the way I wanted them, to learn that simplicity was sometimes the most complex item out there, and that just because we put, like Jay puts 1,000 different lines on his thing and puts all this stuff on there, does not make it better. It does not make it better. Learn to keep things simple, and you will go a lot further. To me, some of the most complex things in life is simplicity. Simplicity. Beach Boys, Beatles, Beethoven, Brahms. This stuff was all pretty simple if you understand the concept. She loves you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And people screamed and yelled, and they were the best. Simple. Board modems. Yeah, yeah. They want me to get a new modem. I go, why? They go, because your modem's only good for speeds up to about 300 megabytes per second. I go, that's pretty funny because I'm getting over 700 with this modem now. So why should I trade it in for a modem that you say is only good up to 800 when this thing's working? There's an old saying that says if something's working, don't try to fix it. But they give me a brand new modem. I don't trust them. There's got to be a reason they want this other modem back so bad. So here we go. The SPY is trying to push. Will I get that 563.25? Look, we're trying to push. We just hit 563 for a second plus. You see? And I left that thing in there, that alert. You can see we're right there now, 563, trying to break through. That's going to bring this up now to about at least 40. There's your 60 cents difference right there. We're trying, and we just hit as high as 563.12. Boom, we're trying to break that. Right now, it's 563.20. It says 21. 21. Let's bring this real quick to 20. I left 25 because it was a step, but I'm going to go 20 because it's 21. Right there. That's what we're looking for. Board modems, geez. I have two of them that I'm trying to sell on eBay. They're by, not Netgear. They were actually some of the best ones back then. What the heck are they? You can see the box. At the time, they were really, really good. Let's see if I can think. There, I have two of them on eBay. I'm trying to get, I think, $20 delivered. Delivered. Should throw them in the garbage. It's only worth like $5-6 a piece. Let's see. I'll tell you the name in a second. Used them at one time. They were mine modems. I always kept backups because I couldn't afford to go down. I always keep up. There it is. Belkin. 2 Belkin N1 Vision wireless routers, version 1000. I'm selling them for $15.95 and $9.95 to ship them. 2 of them right now. And people buy it. A lot of people in third world countries will buy this stuff, you know, Central America, or people just need it for, let's say, just faxing or something. Make a little money with YouTube. I don't make any money with YouTube. Nothing. You have to have a minimum of 1,000. You have to have about 1,000 members on YouTube. Right now, I'm sitting with 984, I think. Hold on. What's it say? 983. I have 983 subscribers on YouTube. So you have to hit 1,000. So I'm really close. But it's not going to be much. I'm never going to put in for it. Video games with a dragon was the symbol. Yeah. There you go. I wasn't much of a, you're talking to the wrong guy, because I was never a gamer. That wasn't me. I was the guy that wanted to know how the program worked, how to make it work. I was the guy who was back in the 90s when they first came out. It was called a back door. I was hacking. I was already going in and getting through to the back door of people's businesses. And I was able to see things, okay, because they forgot to lock the door. A lot of people built websites and didn't lock the door. Now, today, pretty much all these things are built in with lock-proof systems. But I used to use, through Word, I would use a program that was able to, like, dissect it and open it up. I'm trying to think which one it was. Front Page, something like Front Page or something like that. It was a Word program, you know, a Microsoft program. Let's see, I still have Microsoft. I'm still one of those fools that still use them. Microsoft Edge. Let's see, what do I got? Microsoft. I'm looking for. Here we go. Microsoft. What do we got? Microsoft Office tools. It doesn't show me the different tools in here. I thought it did. Wow. Am I missing some stuff? Norton Security, NVIDIA Security, Startup. Nothing in there. I don't know. I forgot. We get a lot of things lately. As we get older, I forget things. All right, we had a little bit of a rush on the SPY and a little bit, as you can see, right here to the VWAP, and we dropped back. So we're going to say around 45 here. I don't know what I got in there, 25? All right, should be 45. Let's see. 45. Let's see, it says 6, because I can't see. That's why you get those odd numbers. 45 right there. And that would be 20 on the bottom. So we come here and make that 20. That will give us the $1.25 right there. 20. 20 to 45 is 25 cents. That's $1.25. If it's right. From a 211 should be 210.20. Ah, I knew something was wrong. 210. There you go. Bingo. Bingo. 210. There's your $1.25 right there. Okay, that was a mistake. And here we go. And here's the hit. Okay, so if you take a look, bingo, there's the hit, even at 25. There's the hit. Boom. See? So the next one up after that would be 45 or 50, 45 or 50. We'll just put it at 45 and 45 here. So far, everything I put has hit, pretty much. Not like somebody else I know said, "Oh, we're going to hit this part," but if we don't, I told you if it didn't hit here, we're going to hit down here. You know, it's like I win either way. It doesn't work that way. What do you think about the SPY for tomorrow? You know, I don't know, because, you know, that's why I don't swing trade. All right, I'm not a swing trader. You're talking to the wrong guy. You may want to talk to One Stop. One Shot. One Shot is a swing trader. Okay, there are people here that specialize in it. You can ask them outwardly in here, and he might answer you. I don't do it because I don't know what's going to happen. Tomorrow we can hit Iran with a bomb, and it could change the SPY in either direction. I don't know. I don't guess overnight. I deal with what I'm working with at the moment. I think it's the best way. I'm not one of those traders. That's, to be honest with you, I don't know. Now, like people asked yesterday, what about NVIDIA? What do you think? And I told everybody what I thought and I was 100% on. I said it's going to drop, and I even put an alert out for 120.50, and if at 4:30 yesterday or 4:20, it hit the 120.50, and it stayed down, and we're still down. And if you had done what I told you yesterday and you got in, you would have been out this morning making money. Everybody else was guessing. I didn't guess. I read certain things that gave me, they really told us what was going to happen. There was some really good stuff. And Decade put a video out there that was great. I backed it up and watched it twice because it was talking about NVIDIA. And the guy was talking really fast. I don't know who he was, but he was really good. And everything he said made sense. And he was saying the same thing I was thinking. The fact that NVIDIA met earnings, and this time he goes, it wasn't going to meet earnings, and it didn't. He was right, and so was somebody else in the morning. And I look at the news. You've got to watch the news today. I don't need the level 2 down there because we don't trade off that anymore, but I do leave it there. It looks good. It's pretty. I love color, and I like blue. But the fact is, the news is really important. I watch the time. If you look here, watch my arrow. Watch the time. Look down there on the bottom. It says 10:30:18, 10:21. It's 12:18. Where's the news? Here's NVIDIA, 11:41. Did have some news. All right, maybe that's what. But NVIDIA is bringing the markets down, but yet it's starting to go up right now. So NVIDIA is going up a little bit. So it's not bringing everything down. Somehow it's finally getting brought back up. It may have hit its bottom. But in the overall, the markets are pretty good. Look at Finviz. Open your Finviz and do a refresh, and then you'll see 410. This is a very positive day. Look how green this is. I mean, you could grow pot here. It's so green. Just put some good dirt down there and watch it grow. Look at Tesla up over 2%. Is that 2%? Is that 9%? Wait a second. Did I say 9%? I can't read. Click. Hold on. There we go. Where'd it go? It drops to the bottom, I think. When you do that, there it is. Oh, it's only 2.7. See, I can't read it on this computer. It looked like 9. I'm going, how could that be 9%? All right, come on back. There we go. Either way, it's still looking really fine. Poor NVIDIA. But eventually, NVIDIA, what's it going to do? NVIDIA is going to come back up. So I'll be thinking more about going forward for tomorrow on NVIDIA. Whatever news, remember, what brings the stock down? Earnings, rumor, or news? We buy the rumor, we sell the news, okay? So we already bought the rumor. The rumor was NVIDIA was going to do this and this in its earnings, and it did, so it dropped. That's over. So eventually, they're going to get past that trading, the downward, and something's going to pick it back up again. I think you're best to go long on it. Think long for NVIDIA now. Probably over. We'll see what happens tomorrow, but tomorrow's Friday. I never swing trade on a Thursday to a Friday if I was going to. Just don't know what's going to happen. You don't want to take those kind of chances. It's not worth it. If you want to get in, watch the first 5 minutes of the day. Don't trade unless you want to guess and try to jump onto a surf, okay? And then what happens is after you see it start to settle out, then we can figure out what direction. That's how I'm able to do the alerts. When I see it going certain directions and looking for certain things, I know. Like right now, if we can't get above that VWAP, it's going to drop back down towards here. If we can get above that VWAP like we did here, we should start to pick up. But it didn't work out here. There wasn't enough oomph. All right? See, we got above that VWAP here, stayed there, came back up, down, below. But that was all stock market manipulation. But there was a lot of money. When you hit that top, it was hard to determine where it was or when. When was it going to stop doing that? That was rocky road, man. Right now, you can see where we're at. This here would be a little higher now. This here would be, let's see, what do we got? 40. All right, so there's another hit right there. Let's put this to 40 for a second. I'll tell you why. Because we're gonna take another one right here for the team, right there. All right, we got a hit 45. We take the 44. That's fine. And we're gonna move this instead of 50. We're now gonna take that and we're gonna move that up to. Okay, that should have been 563.75. That is the next step up, and 75, and that will be up there. And then this is going to be, you can use 50 or 45. I'm going to use 45. Okay. You got, there's your resistance of 45. And then the 60 is going to be 85. 85 and 60 is 45. And that's where we're at now. Don't forget to put this back. That goes to here. Okay. There you go. And there's another one. You see? So I've called out all those alerts way before they ever hit. If you had followed my lead on that, I probably called that down here somewhere. If when I did, if you had just stayed in the call, you would reap what I sow. That's it. All right, time for lunch. 12:15. I'm talking myself crazy here. I know a lot of people are getting a lot out of this, so that's why I try to continue to do it. Anybody wants to donate, there's a donate button. I don't think it works. But if anybody got anything out of today and you want to send something, PayPal, okay. You can send it to A2Z Marketing. This should work. A2Z Marketing at PayPal for donations. Right there. All right, we got that. This is to bring back up to I don't know what you're saying. Okay, we should be good. I'm going to close that one. All right, hopefully this is going to hold now. And have it on just this one monitor. So if you want to send something to PayPal, whatever it is, if you made money because of something I did today that helped you, then just send a donation. Whatever your heart desires. Just never tell somebody how much. You know, it could be $1, it could be $5, it could be a penny for your thought. That's what I do to Jay. I used to send him a penny for your thought. So anyway, I like to play with his head. We're good. Go for lunch. I'll see you guys back in about, I don't know, 30 minutes. How's that? We're good? Let me put up the lunch sign so you know. Lunch. Lunch sign. Stock. Open. Lunch. What's a good lunch sign? Lunchtime. Sorry about that. I'm going to leave both of them running because I see what it just did. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye. Okay. I am put 2 pieces of pizza in the oven. It's gonna take about 8 minutes. And I'm gonna relax and eat it, and then I will be back. All right, what do we got going here? We have 54 here. I had 45. Let's put 55. Still didn't hit that 75 yet. All right, there's your 55. Everything's good. I'm not gonna touch anything else. Still trying to push here. You can see that on Tesla. Trying to push up a little bit. Other than that, the market's a little slowed down a little bit right now during lunchtime, which is good. Give us a little chance to eat a little lunch, and I'll see you back in a little bit. Bye. We built this city on rock and roll. I had pizza for lunch. Who put the pizza up there? Golden Beagle. I had 2 slices. A pizza I made. It was so good. I really have perfected making pizza. I can't make New York style greasy pizza, but I can make very thin pizza. But I can't get exactly the flavor they got. I don't know if it's the atmospheric pressure, the water. I don't know. But it was delicious. I need a nap now. Really, not much has changed. Look at this. We're still in the same channel. We're still in the same channel. Yeah, so you were right. I looked at the chili. I had a little bit of chili left. I got to make another batch this weekend. And I have to make another dough because I'm out of pizza. I got one little slice for tonight. Because the wife's not coming home till late tonight. I got to cook for me. I always do the cooking anyway, so it doesn't matter. I never stop. Never stop. I don't know. I think I might be done for the day here. I'm looking and there's not really much going on. Not at the moment, anyway. Let's see what else is going on here. What was that? Another room. That's a crack of 87 DJ. Still looking at that? That was that. Watch him post something in the room. Any second. What's he posting anyway? Testing the low of the day. We are still keeping this on high watch. DG. I'm not keeping it anyway. They're watching DG. That was there. Gone. Take that one out. George Harrison, My Sweet Lord, take that one out. Very good. U.S. Army rebukes Trump campaign for incident at Arlington National. So what's going on? Who's CNN, of course. A lot more lies. All right. Just reading a little news here about my man Trump. I guess something happened at the All right. I'm just checking everything out. You know, when you come back from lunch, there's really not much action here. At the moment, there's nothing. I'm watching six stocks, and there's a little bit of a pullback right now. Oh, no wonder I'm in the wrong mouse. I think that's an arrow. Pull back there. Let's push it up a little. All right. AMD got bearish. Meta's having a rough time staying above that VWAP. Same thing for NVIDIA, still in the negative. It's below the VWAP. Okay. Tomorrow's another day. Ooh, I'm hurting a little, folks. I'm gonna have to lay down. I can't sit any longer. Really killing me today. I just took a pill, so hopefully it's gonna hit. I can't take any more ibuprofen. So if there's no questions, there's nothing really much happening here. I'm not gonna just make stuff up. Oh, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll turn off one of my computers. It's time to turn off that computer. Let's see. There we go. Log off on one. Bam. One monitor down. Okay. Log out here. Log out here. Page is down. Okay. It's one computer now. It's very quiet. We're pulling back a little bit after during lunchtime here. Did everybody go and have some lunch? Did anybody go and have lunch? Man, that pizza knocks the crap out of you. Your watch list. Start from the top. XRTX. That one's gone up a little bit. Look at that. It's also leveled off. Lucy? Lucy! That you, Lucy? EBA. Not very much going on in anything. And these are your top these are top percentage stocks, right? There is nothing going on. Yeah. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's done. Ozzy. Yeah, done. Haven't done. BBW. Easy bar. Firm. Easy bar. Right. Oh, it's done. All right, that's it. Anybody else? I'm gonna call it a day. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know that I may go in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Car if I need one. I don't always have a car. We only have one car in the family now. So, all right, folks. I'm just going to take a little sit down. I'm really hurt myself yesterday. I lifted something I shouldn't have, and I'm paying for it now. Still like 14 weeks, 15 weeks out of surgery, you know? It was a major surgery, and I've done too much, way too much. This chair is killing me. I was looking at X chairs last night on eBay. Anybody here have a great chair that they love? Really love? I mean, where you have back problems before, and now you got this chair that's just out of this world. Anybody here have an X chair or a Miller chair? What do you got? What are you sitting on? Are you laying on the bed with your laptop in your lap trying to trade stocks? Are you still trading on your phone, hitting all those little buttons, trying to be professional? Are you still using Robinhood? Wow. Talk about amateur hour. What are you doing today? Somebody would look at you and go, wow, he's a professional. Whatever he's doing, I want a little. Anybody here? Hold the bikini up. You a professional? I don't know. I live in Canada. I'm in Montreal. Hey, Golden, you know who's from Canada? Is Izzy. Izzy is from Canada. I don't know where. I want to go to Calgary. I want to go where Heartland was filmed. I want to go to Amy Marshall's house. She lives up in Calgary. Oh, okay. No comment. I'm going to call it a day. Guys, I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you then. There's really not much going on right now. Okay, folks. Take care. Voice of an angel. You feel that for me. Maybe 45. 212.70. Amazing. Works every time. Your life is surrender. Are we free? Set me free. 25. You are that for me. All right. Jay Mario. Jay Mario, did you just say hello to me? Wow. I just happened to look over. I was just fixing everything here. I was laying in bed. I wasn't feeling good. I hurt my back. I was here all morning. I'm usually here 4 or 5 hours a day. How about yourself? You been trading? Just playing some good music from my past. All right, put a stop to that. That was unbelievable. That's the voice of an angel. I was looking through my phone. I was laying on my bed looking at some of my old stuff in there. That's some good stuff in there. All right. They can't hit me for infringement on that one. We should catch up one day. You still got the same number? You're working. What are you doing? Back to work at your age? You're getting too old to work. What are you doing? Trying to make a living, taking what they're giving? Trucking? What are you doing? Masonry. There you go. It's tough work. Anybody who doesn't know, that's hard work. let's put it this way: it's not really hard. It's only hard when you don't know what you're doing. Masons that are good, unbelievable. I've seen them work. It's just amazing. It's such an art. Like drywall guys, such an art. Okay, here we go. No, have you done any trading at all? Should have followed me for Nvidia last night. Would have been a ton of money. I called that one right on as usual. Still doing this day after day. I know you are getting told. I'm going to be 70 in November. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm still doing this. Wait a second. Here I am. I didn't even realize my photo was. I didn't have me in there. It should open. Let me refresh. There you go. See? Less hair. You want how much? Okay. All right. What we got? It's 2 o'clock. There's really not much going. I'm just about to close everything down. I don't know if anybody else is even around. Let's see. Deck around? Deck! Hey, Case. Let's see. Is he open for business? Just checking some of the other channels here. Oh, yeah, he's here. No, even Deck wrote, barely any movement today. I think a lot of investors are confused on why they're not spiking or dropping after earnings. We saw a strong ER, but no spike. At the same time, we saw a drop. We saw a big drop on the earnings. I thought it would come back, but right now there's a lot going on in the news, and people just, we just don't know what's going on. Confidence is not there. A lot of pullback. Let's see what's Deck room look like. Any music? Nothing. All right. You put that in 201. Did he write it in my room? I didn't see him come in. Nope. He didn't come in my room. He posted that everywhere else. That's amazing. He always posts it. Whatever he posts everywhere else. He just forgot me. Watch this. This is what Deck wrote. Let's see. I'll post what Deck wrote in my room before he does it. All right, hold on. There you go. This is what he just posted somewhere else. He didn't put it in my room, so I did it for him. And he put up some sort of a chart of NVIDIA. I'm not going to post the chart. Well, anyway, give me a holler sometime. I think I'm going to get off. It's thundering lightning out here. I'm going to go back and lay down. There's really very little going here on today right now. I think the best thing for most people to do is turn your computer off, give yourselves a break, go be nice to yourself. If it's nice where you're at, go for a walk. Get that body moving. Right now, it looks like thunder and lightning, so I'm not going anywhere. I'd like to walk a mile. I need to walk every day. And then tomorrow, 4:30, I'm going for my start my rehab. So I'll be working out on some machines tomorrow. I think I want to start next week going late, go to the gym two days a week. Plus, I'm going to do once a week for my rehab. They want me to go 2-3 times a week for 6 weeks, but I ain't doing it. It charges me $35 a shot. It's ridiculous. I'm not giving them $100 a week. I can go to the gym, for free. Anyway, okay, folks, nothing going on. Let me just take a look at Meta, and here we go. Meta. All right, so this has come down a little bit. Let's see, pull that down to about here. So we got about 520 support on Meta. Put 521 on the top. That's come down $5. Could have made some money right there. Right there, you could have made some money. We'll back up a little bit, so I'm gonna bring that up a little bit. Let's go to 521.25 here. And that'll bring this up to, let's see, we're going to bring this up to 30. 520, 520. 30. There you go, right there. And then this one here, AMD. Let's see, AMD still in that. Bring it down. Oh, phooey, I hate when that happens. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, what's going on? Oh, I got an arrow here. I hate that. Okay, let's do this. Bring it down, bring it up. Okay, one more plus. There you go. Right there. We got 140, 830 on the top. And let's bring it down about 70. Should be 60 on the bottom. Very close. There you go. 147.60 from 148.30. There. And here we got Apple. Apple consistently has been going up. Pull back a little with everything else for the day. Take one more quick look at FinViz in a second. See where we leave our day, and then I'm going to say goodbye. Let's leave this at 25. 231.25, and we're going to add 70 cents. 230.25. 230. Let's leave it 232 on the top, right about there. Okay, let's go back to here. And one quick look at FinViz. Look at this day. It's pretty green. Tesla's doing great. Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia is down almost 4%. But it's not dragging the markets down. The S&Ps are up almost 39 again. They're up over 40 before. 462 on the Dow. We've got NASDAQ 140, S&Ps almost 40, like I said. And then Russell's over 3. Here's your high. I don't know if I have it on XRTX. Yeah, that's in there. Lucy, BCDA in that order too. Affirm, BBW. This one's gone. Easy to borrow. It's got about 80. If you look at the firm, you got about 80 on the RSI and 76 on BBW. These are stocks that you could short. Other than that, nothing else doing. Bam. And I'm going to close this down for the day. All right. And that's it. We're dropping. Markets are still pulling back as we speak. But I'm going to leave you guys there. And I'm going to close down for the day. Deck didn't come in. Why? All right. And that's it, folks. All right. Everybody have a great rest of your day. And I will maybe hopefully see you in the morning. All right. Take care, everybody. Stay well. Mario, I'll catch you on the flip. All right. Good night.